All right, race fans, this is the reason everybody's here for the Southern United Sprint Cars. Going to hit them up for a couple of hot lap sessions here, and then we'll get a couple of more classes done with the hot laps. Then we'll get into opening ceremonies and start kicking things off with the limited sport mods. And then we'll kick off all the racing action, both live here in person at Texana Raceway Park and all over the world at raceontexas.com via Speed Pass.
deer season, their neighbors, they don't shoot deer, they take pictures of them. My brother-in-law took it, flew over their deer blind, and went down right in front of it, like put it right in that window.
Oh my God!
Scared them. They didn't have no gun. They just took a picture of it with the camera, like, what the world? Because they were going to call the cops. And you push a button on it, and it was like 2 miles away, and it'll come back to you.
That's something else. They're good on these. My friend has an offshore boat, an 87-foot boat. They fly like the back of it. Film.
Oh, wow.
Get out there and get right on top of it.
They use them out in the Gulf, on the beach. They fly the bait out and drop it. They shark fish.
I thought they were pretty small when they first got one. Years back, they got one. This is pretty good down there. They just kept that thing out there and they shoot it. They watch it strike, they watch it dimple, and everything.
So that air conditioner work too?
All right, race fans, if you can now stand as we get ready for our opening ceremonies here at Texana Raceway Park.
To be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you
All right, race fans, you can stand, remove your cover. Joining us for the prayer from Cotton Bowl Speedway, Mr. Cody Alexander.
Please join me in prayer. Your most gracious Heavenly Father, Lord, we give you thanks for this day. We give you thanks for providing our drivers and fans tonight, Lord, safe travels to and from this track. Father God, we thank you for this beautiful weather you provided for us, Lord. And Father God, tonight we lift up the entire Brown family to you, Lord. As they're suffering some sickness and illness, Lord, Father God, we just ask that you put your ultimate hand of healing amongst each one of them. Get them back here to their family, Lord. And Father God, we ask that you continue to heal all those battling from COVID-19, Lord. Father God, we know that you are the only way that we can get through this. And it's in your Son's precious name we pray. Amen.
All right, race fans, are you ready for those most famous words in motorsports? Count it down for me from 3, 2, 1. Drivers, start your engines!
Can I make it battery?
This one has a new set. All right, here's your lineup for heat race number 1. They've changed around a little bit, so we'll get to the right order. A couple of guys wanted to start scratch. Up front on the pole in the BD1, that is Eddie Ross. On the outside in the 184, that is Brian Rye. Inside row number 2, the 22M, that is Anthony Gordon. Outside in the number 29, that is Jared Maupin. Inside in the 19, that's Jarrett Barber. And rounding out the field shotgun, the 76 is Michael Carlock, and the 46X is Trent Dixon. There's your lineup. A is 7 cars, 8 laps, heat race number 1 here for your limited sport mods. Lights are out, here we go, green and going here in heat race number 1. And right away, Ryan at 184 takes the outside lead over the BD1 and Eddie Ross. There you see Anthony Gordon in the 22M and the 29 of Jared Maupin. Maupin switching cars tonight. We roll off there in the battle hot spot there for second spot between the 22M of Anthony Gordon and the BD1 of Eddie Ross. Come around and complete another lap. Now move back to row number 3. Battle for third there with Jared Maupin in the 29. Eddie Ross dropping like a rock in a fish tank, losing a couple of spots. Now he's going to try to lose that spot to Barber in the 19. Meanwhile, back up front, you got Ryan, the 184. Here comes Anthony Gordon in the 22M. Gordon looking to the inside, should be able to make it stick. Coming out of turn number 4, they go side by side down the front straightaway. Ryan has it that time. Gordon still looking up on the inside, and that 22M slides up. Here comes the 29 of Maupin. Now Gordon to the inside. Will they touch? They get close. I don't think they bang doors. But now here comes Maupin trying to make it through line down into turn number 4. Not going to happen this time by. Still that battle for the lead, the 22M of Gordon. 184 Rye. Here comes Maupin in that 29. In the 22M, Anthony Gordon, here he comes. Trying to take the lead. That inside lane just is not working like it should. Gordon still digging on the bottom. Digging. Here comes Maupin trying to go even lower. They try to go almost 3 wide out of turn 2. Down the back straightaway. Rye on the outside. Here comes Gordon back up on the inside. Gordon slides up high just a little bit. They go 3 wide down the front straightaway. White flag. 1 more lap to go. And you got the 22M of Gordon. It's going to be a drag race side by side down the back straightaway. Into turn number 3. They go door to door, wheel to wheel. Gordon about a half a car length. Here he comes out of turn number 4. Anthony Gordon, last lap pass, wins heat race number 1. Over the 184, Brian Ryan, the 96 of Jared, or the 29 of Jared Maupin. Here an exciting heat race number 1 in the Sport Mods. All right, here we go, heat race number 2. Up on the pole in the 32, that is Robert Stewart on the outside. That'll be the 33 JP at James Parks. Actually, scratch that. The 115, the 115X of Jack Barfield be on the outside of the front row. Inside the next row, the $4 X car is Caleb Cellier. Then the 33 JP at James Parks, and the 31, the orange car, that is Colin Hodges. And it looks like we're missing the 115 of Andrew Spukak. So 5 cars, 8 laps, heat race number 2 here in the Sport Mods. And we are green and going. Here we go. So right away, Robert Stewart starts checking out about 2 car lengths over that second row. He slides high out of turn number 4, still puts the pedal to the floor. Still nose to tail, 1, 2, 3, 4 right there coming out of turn number 2. Watch the 31 of Colin Hodges. He's now to the inside of the $4X of Caleb Cellier. That's the battle there for third. Colin Hodges trying to back up the main event win he had 2 weeks ago when we were here running last time. Colin Hodges cleanly into third. Now he's stuck behind Barfield here in that 115X. Can Barfield hold the spot? Hodges, the longtime competitor here at Texana Raceway Park, won the big factory stock challenge at the Clash at the end of last season. Moved back up to the Sport Mods, running it again, now looking to the inside. Now Hodges looking up to the outside this time, but cross flags halfway home. 4 down, 4 to go. Heat race number 1, or heat race number 2 rather, here in the Sport Mods as they go to the outside. Hodges looking high. Doesn't get as good a run as he got on the bottom. Now he comes to the outside. Into turn 3, going to try to do the crossover, looks like, from the top to the bottom. There he goes. Can he get the good run? He'll get second spot there. Probably won't have enough time to catch the 32 of Robert Stewart, your leader. Normally runs at Cotton Bowl Speedway there in Page, Texas. Well, 2 laps to go, 2 to go. White flag up for Robert Stewart. 1 more lap to go. Into turn 3. Coming up out of turn number 4, heat race number 2, win goes to Robert Stewart. Colin Hodges second. Jack Barfield third. Ken O'Setelier fourth. And James Parks rounds out the top 5 there in the 33 JP.
You waited for it, folks, and now we got it. That's right, new car candy is back. All trucks are marked down for immediate sale, top dollar for trade. We want your business and interest rate so low you just can't say no. Come on by, shop Sames and save.
Right up front on the pole in car number 93 is Mark Greiner. 77R is Bryce Reed. 44G is Jerry Lemconte. The H14, that's Heath Stewart. The 5T is Tommy Warner. And the 101 is Tanner Whitmire. Should be a couple of heavy hitters here in this one. Watch the 14 and the 101. They may be starting in the back, but they won't be there for long. Lights are out on the racetrack. Looks like there may be an issue with the lights, so watch the flag man to know the most important light. Here we go, green and going right here. Right away, the 77 of Bryce Reed, the 77R, takes the lead on the outside of Greiner in that 93. Here comes the 101 and the 14. So Tanner Whitmire in the 101 digging to the inside of the 14, and Heath Stewart. Into turn 3, Tanner digging on that bottom, catfishing on that bottom. Making it stick. Move Tanner up officially in the 3rd spot. Hot spot on the racetrack could be that battle there for second. Tanner Whitmire to the inside in the 101. He goes the inside of Greiner, makes the pass, move Tanner up in the 2nd spot. Now watch the 14 and Heath Stewart. Stewart going to try to do the same thing to make the pass. We are halfway home, 4 down, 4 to go for your leader, the 77R, Bryce Reed. Now coming up on 2 more laps to go. Bryce Reed's led from the drop of the green flag. Tanner Whitmire in 2nd. Greiner in 3rd, and at 93, Heath Stewart in 4th in the H14. Up at a turn number 4, Bryce Reed, 77, 1 more lap to go. Into turn 3, coming up at a turn number 4, 77R, Bryce Reed wins heat race number 3 here in the Sport Mods. Tanner Whitmire 2nd. Mark Greener third. And he's still at fourth. Rounds out the top four here in heat race number 3 for your sport mods. All right, here we go. Quick lineup here for you. IMCA Mod Lights up front on the pole in the 121, Joshua Souza. 66, that's Douglas Wright. The 41, JR is Joe Butler. The 44, that's Joseph McIntyre. Inside of row number 3, Eric Salas. In the 6, the 13 of Mike Christians. The 9, that's Nichols Hunter. Dawson Fisher in the 46, Taylor Hunter in the 3, and Josh Wetzel in car number 88. 10 cars, 8 laps, one and only heat race here for your IMCA Sport, IMCA Mod Lights. We're looking them over. Here we go, green flag, we go racing. So right away, Douglas Wright in that 66, dropping like a rock in the fish tank from the first row to the back. May have some mechanical issues. Meanwhile, back up front, 121 to Joshua Souza. Now has the lead over there, 41 JR and Joe Butler. Butler, during hot laps, had a lot of smoke coming out of that car. Looks like they've solved the smoking issue. Also there the battle there for third. Taylor Hunter in that 3 on the inside. Trying to get it from the 9 and Nichols Hunter. We're still side by side. Hunter doesn't have it yet. So now that'll move the 3 machine. That's Taylor Hunter to the inside of Nicholas Hunter. Now here comes Taylor Hunter in that 3, moving to the inside of Joe Butler. Now let's see if they have anything as we cross the halfway point. 4 down, 4 to go. Heat race number 1 for your IMCA Mod Lights. Here comes Hunter in that 3 machine. Joshua in that 121's led since the drop of the green flag. But Hunter's trying to catch him in that white number 3. Oh, trouble there for Joshua in that 121. Trying to make it close. Here comes Hunter trying to look to the outside for just a moment. The white flag, 1 more lap to go. Oh, the little crossways. Here we come into turn number 2. Down the back straightaway. Hunter to the outside. Oh, will the 66 be a pick? We're going to see Souza to the inside in the 121. Hunter on the outside in the 3. Woo, too close to call. And the winner for race control, number 121, picked up the win by just the smallest margin. So congratulations on one of the closest finishes we've had here in the Mod Lights this whole season. So coming up 3 big heats here for the factory stocks. Here's your lineup up front on the pole. In car number 30, that's Memphis Viriel, Dylan Alasko in the 41. Gary Butler in the 6, Jose Lopez in the 29. Johnny Johnson in the 13. 881 of Daniel Weir. 741 Cameron Starry, James Zarbach rounding out the field outside of row number 4 in the number 23. So here we go, Memphis Viriel and Alasko 30 and 41, that is your front row. They're looking to flag man, and we go green and going here. Factory Stocks heat race number 1. So Viriel checking out already. Got about 2 3/4 lengths advantage over that 41 of Velasco. Trouble though for Butler in the blue, number 6. Losing to come out of turn number 4. Keeps it straight, no harm, no foul. Just lost a lot of track position. Watch that 29 and Jose Lopez, that orange number 29 coming up for 3rd. Always seems to have a solid run when he comes to Texana Raceway Park trying to run for 2nd. That's the battle there for 2nd spot between the 41 of Velasco and the 29 of Lopez. Halfway home for your leader, Memphis Viriel. In that black number 30. Right now, hot spot on the racetrack, shaping it to be that battle there for 2nd between Lopez and the 29 and Velasco. In that number 41. Here come Lopez looking to the inside. Not enough traction on that low line just yet. Two more laps to go. As Lopez tries to dive into turn number 2. Not going to make it happen. Not going to stick this time. Meanwhile, your leader, Memphis Viriel, white flag, 1 more lap to go. Into turn 3 up out of turn number 4, Memphis Viriel wins heat race number 1. Dylan Velasco 2nd, Jose Lopez 3rd. Johnny Johnson in the 13F runs 3rd. Cameron Starr rounds out your top 5 in heat race number 1 here for the Factory Stocks. All right, here we go. Heat race number 2 here for your Factory Stops. Up front on the pole in the 25R, that's Nathan Rauchi. Outside in the 21R, Eric Ramos. 174, that's Mickey Helms. The 9 is Johnny Westfall. 44C, that's Cord Beard inside of row number 3. Outside of row number 3, Robert Kelm in that 48L machine. And rounding out the field was supposed to be the 57M of Austin Miller, but I don't see Austin. So it looks like we have 6 cars, 8 laps, heat race number 2. For the Factory Stocks. Flagman looking him over. Looks like we got an issue with the green light tonight, so driver's been instructed to watch the flagman. Flagman looking him over, and we are green and going here in Factory Stocks. Your first 4 get nose to tail as they come out of turn number 4 to complete lap number 1. Watch that 44C at Cord Beard. He's been looking racy. Right as we talk about him, he pops the tire. Nudges it just a little bit with the left front, but now he goes into turn 3 on the inside of Ramos. Move Cord up a spot in that 44C machine. Now Rauchi in the 25 still leads over the 174. Mickey Helms in the aforementioned 44C at Cord Beard. And here comes Helms looking to the inside. Can he get to the inside of the 25? He's halfway there down the back straightaway. Into the door right there. They go side by side out of turn number 4. Can Mickey Helms put the power down and make it stick? Photo finish at halfway. So now Mickey Helms on that bottom side, able to pull out to almost the full car length lead. He finally clears Rouchy in that 25. Move Mickey Helms to the top spot. Now here comes the 44C of Cord Beard. Now here comes Cord looking to the inside of Nathan. Nathan left that door open a little too much there for the Cord in that 44C. He's got a good one off, so Rouchy will keep that spot as we come to 2 to go. Cord goes popping that tire in the middle of 1 and 2, but it's working for him as he goes to the inside of Rouchy in that 25R. Meanwhile, up front, Mickey Helms, white flag, 1 more lap to go. Battle here for second. Cord's got it for now as they go off into turn number 1. Into turn 3 up out of turn number 4. Mickey Helms will pick up the win. Heat race number 2. Cord Beard second. Nathan Rouchy third. Eric Ramos in the 21R fourth. And Johnny Westfall in the 9 rounds out your top 5 here in heat race number 2 for the factory stocks. I need to go line up for heat race number 3. Up front in the pole in the 35, that's Tony Blankenship. Outside in the 113, that's Mason Castaneda. Adam Perks in the 12. Jesse Sandoval outside of row number 2 in 4th spot. 13F, that's Dalton Faulkner in a new car. Colin Hodges in the 28 and Lynn Fox in the 14F. That is your 7 cars, 8 laps heat race number 3. So Dalton Faulkner in a different machine than he normally is. He's in that 13F inside of row number 3. We go green here in the factory stocks. Here comes Faulkner already to the inside of Blankenship, trying to go 3 right into turn 3. Meanwhile, Blankenship has it on the inside of Perks in that 12. Perks goes high. Leaves the door open for that 13. F of Faulkner. The trouble there for Perks as he hangs up to the outside. Meanwhile, move Dalton Faulkner at 13F to the lead over Tony Blankenship. Here comes the 28 of Colin Hodges. Right now, hotspot on the racetrack is that battle for second between Tony Blankenship in the 35 and the 28 of Colin Hodges. Now Hodges with about a half a car length lead to the outside of Blankenship in the 35. Now move Hodges all the way up into second spot. Oh, well, almost. Hodges got in there hot, slid up the racetrack. That opens up the door again for Tony, and at 35 cars, we get halfway home. 4 down, 4 to go. Third and final heat race here for the factory stocks. This time, Faulkner in that 13F will come to 2 more laps to go. Hodges is getting a run, but I think he's going to run out of time before he can get to Dalton in that 13F. Into turn 3 up out of turn number 4. Here we go. White flag. One more lap to go. Into turn 3 out of turn number 4, making it look easy. Dalton Faulkner wins heat race number 3 over Colin Hodges, Tony Blankenship, and the 113 of Mason Castaneda. So we go coming up here for a heat race with the sprint cars. It's right there, Chase Schubert in that 31. Right now, that's the only one that I know. Looks like they didn't get a chance to bring a lineup up here, so we're all going to look and enjoy the sprint cars as much as we can. I think the 22L back there, that's Kent Lewis. That's the first couple. Kent Lewis, 73 years young, still racing sprint cars. Back there in the back, and then orange and white, number 22L. So 2 heat races and a feature set up here tonight. All right, subscribe. So we do have a lineup here. I'll hit them real quick. The 31 is indeed Chase Schubert. The 11L, that's Steve Leggio. Kent Lewis is indeed in that 22L. The 76 is Daniel King. The 10W is Aiden Welch. And the 17 is Teresa Waller. Ladies, look out. She knows how to race that machine in that 17, racing shotgun on the field. She won't be there long. As we get ready to look them over, here we go. 8 laps. Heat race number 1 here in the Southern United Sprint Cars. Race fans, are you ready? And we're about to go green flag racing right here, right now. And right away, Chase Schubert in that 31 starts checking out. On the field, watch that set 22L. Kent Lewis battling there for 3rd. The 76 of Daniel King. Now King moving up to the outside of the 11L of Steve Leggio. Woo, baby, hang on. Here comes King looking up to the outside for 2nd spot. He drives all the way in there. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, trouble there for Leggio in the 11. Spins it out of turn number 4. He keeps it right. He keeps it in gear. No harm, no foul. And we are halfway home. 4 down, 4 to go for your leader, the 31 of Chase Schubert. Oh, this is going to shape up to be a barn burner right here. Between King and that 76 and Chase Schubert and that 31. Here they go, rocketing down the back straightaway. Coming to 2 to go. Oh, can King make something happen with Schubert in that 31? Going down into turn number 1. Schubert has it for now. Here comes King trying to line up on the outside for the slingshot. Doesn't have it this time by. White flag, 1 more lap to go. Schubert hanging tough in the 31. Here comes King in the 76. Going to get close. Not going to happen. Oh, maybe not. Woo! Chase Schubert wins over Daniel King in that 76. Kent Lewis second. Teresa Waller fourth. In an exciting heat race, number 1 here for the Southern United Sprint Cars. How about that one, race fans? That's what you came to see. Good side action here for the sprint cars. All right, up next, here's your lineup for heat race number 2. Caleb Martin in the 51. The 7 is Red Craddock. The 07 is Bobby Middleton. The 6 is Chris Townsend. The 12 is Trey Smith. And the 21 is Tracy Riley. There is your lineup, heat race number 2 here for the sprint cars. We'll let him get a couple of warm-up laps just like the last heat race. So update here, Bobby Middleton is actually in the D7, not the 07. So recapping the run order, Caleb Martin in the 51 on the pole, Red Craddock outside in the number 7. Inside the next row, the D7 of Bobby Middleton. The 6 of Chris Townsend, the 12 of Trey Schmidt, and the 21 of Tracy Riley. That is your lineup, heat race number 2. 6 cars, 8 laps. Southern United Sprint Cars. Pace is a lot slower for this one, but as soon as they hit that loud pedal, it's going to get loud and it's going to get racing hot and heavy. Into turn 3, coming up out of turn number 4. Flagman looking him over, and we are green flag. And right away, jumping out front, Martin in that 51 over the 7 to Craddock. Hot spot on the racetrack. That battle there for 3rd between Middleton and the D7. And the 6 of Chris Townsend. Townsend to the inside for now. He'll have 3rd spot over the D7. Don't forget about the 12 of Trey Smith. They're racing to 3rd, 4th, and 5th right there, side to side. Right now, hot spot on the racetrack is the battle there for 3rd between Chris Townsend and the 6 and the 12 with Trey Smith. Townsend and Smith battling there for 3rd and 4th. Townsend on the top side. Now Smith moving to the bottom. Now he moves back up, trying to get a good run. Meanwhile, on the 6 of Townsend starts checking out a little bit, but up front, in car number 51, he's gone. That is the 51 to Caleb Martin, leading over the 7 to Red Craddock. Then the aforementioned 6 machine to Chris Townsend, and the 12 of Trey Smith. We're halfway home. 4 down, 4 to go in heat race number 2 here in the Southern United Sprint Cars. White flag, one more lap to go. Into turn 3, up out of turn number 4, car number 51, Caleb Martin wins heat race number 2. Over the 7 of Red Craddock, the 6 of Chris Townsend, the 12 of Trey Schmidt. And Tracy Riley rounds out the field in car number 21. There they are. Southern United Sprint Car Heat Races here at Texana Raceway Park. Oh, and you want your phone? You want your phone? All right, here we go. Lineup for heat race number 1 for your IMCA Modifieds. Up front on the pole in the 17 is Adrian Awalt. Outside of him in the 91 is Jeremy Davenport. Inside of row number 2, the 26D of Cody Duke. Outside the 44X of Brandon Welker. Chris Gallion in the 81 and Jeremy Petty rounding out the field in car number 43. 6 cars, 8 laps, heat race number 1 here for your IMCA Modifieds. And we agreed and we're going right now. Woo, boy. Awalt with a little wiggle jiggle. They're going off of turn 4. Slam the side of Davenport in that 91. Davenport now. They go side by side. Oh, Davenport, hang on in the 91. So new man in second is Welker in the 44X. Now coming into battle for second, the 81 to Chris Galeon. Galeon there in for second on the bottom. Meanwhile, Davenport still checked out up front. Oh, but what a run by the 81. Gallion all the way down to the bottom. He hits the tire, scoots back up. Davenport having issues. Here comes the new man, the 26 of Cody Duke. They go 3 wide for a minute into turn number 3. Now we move on to battle there for second. Davenport in the 91, Duke in the 26. Trouble there for Petty, I believe, in the 43. And indeed, caution will fly. First caution of the night. Well, now, there's sometimes stuff happens. There's sometimes stuff happens that even I can't describe. So we'll get ready here for a Texas two-step restart. So Galen in the 81 will get the row by himself. Then you got Davenport in the 91, Duke in the 26, Welker in that 44X. And then the 17 of Awalt. That is your lineup. 5 cars left here in heat race number 1 for the IMCA Modifieds. Green flag. Here we go. So Duke to the outside of the 26 for a minute. He's going to try the crossover, get to the inside of Davenport in that 91. We're halfway home. 4 down, 4 to go. Chris Galeon in the 81 continues to lead over the 91 of Jonathan Davenport. The 26D at Cody Duke battling the outside of Davenport there in turn number 3 out of turn number 4. This time by, 2 laps to go for Galeon in the 81. Meanwhile, battle there for second, third, and fourth between Davenport and the 91 and Duke in the number 26D. White flag for the leader, Chris Galeon in the 81. Davenport second. Cody Duke now running third. They got a lap to settle this battle there for second. Into turn 3 up out of turn number 4. Chris Galeon wins. Jonathan Davenport second. Cody Duke in the 26D third. Brandon Welker in the 44X runs at the top 4 there in an exciting heat race number 1 for the IMCA Modifieds. All right, lineup for heat race number 2 is on. Up front on the pole in the 77 is Robert Lisi. The 96F, that's Foster Ellison. The 83 is Adam James. The 741, Cameron Starry. And the 96 is Jared Maupin. So 296 is Ellison up front in the 96F. It's 96F and Jared Maupin starting shotgun in the regular number 96 for Rick Polero. But we are green and going right now. So Ellison in the 96 starts checking out just slightly. They go 3 wide there for, ooh, look out. They all over the place right now. So James in the 83 now has the lead over Ellison. Oh, they get together. So Foster Ellison in the 96 parked on the back straightaway. That lead goes to Jared Maupin. Maupin now starting to check out. So you got James in the 83 battling for second with the 77 Alisi and the 741 of Cameron Starry. So hot spot now, the battle there for second between Robert Lisi and the 77 on the outside. On the inside, Cameron Starry and the 741. Starry looking to the bottom. Trouble there for James in the 83. Gets sideways out of turn number 2. We remain in the hot spot. Battle there for third. Starry, and they get together again. To go this time for your leader, the 96 of Jared Maupin. Adam James in the 83 runs second. 741 of Cameron Starry runs third. The white flag is out. One more lap for your leader, the 96 of Jared Maupin. Into turn 3 up out of turn number 4 on a Saturday night stroll. Jared Maupin wins the IMCA Modified Heat Race number 2. Adams James second, Cameron Starry third, Robert Lisi in the 77 fourth. And running up the field will be the 96F of Foster Ellison. Coming on the racetrack, first time in a long time, might even be the first time that I remember that the Sport Compacts are making an appearance here at Texana Raceway Park. So known as an entry-level division. As you can see, mostly 4-cylinder automatic vehicles. Here's your lineup up front on the pole. In the car number 81 is Michael Burris. On the outside, in the T14, that's Taylor Stewart. Up next on the inside, the 22 of Justin Wigg. 25 of David Duck. The 32 of Joshua Garcia. And the 28 of Jeremy Hernandez. That's your lineup. 6 cars, 8 laps. Heat race number 1 here for the Sport Compacts. Here we go. Green and going. So good clean pass there for Hernandez in that 28. So normally these cars run at I-37. They're in Pleasanton, about halfway between San Antonio and Corpus Christi. They're on the aforementioned I-37 Interstate Highway. The rest of these cars normally run at Cotton Bowl Speedway in Page. You never been to Cotton Bowl Speedway, you got to go. It is the most beautiful facility in Texas when it comes to dirt track racing, one of the finest in the Lone Star State. So your leader continues to be Michael Burris in that white number 81. Taylor Stewart in the T14. Here comes Jeremy Hernandez in the number 28, cruising to the inside. And we are halfway home, 4 down, 4 to go. Heat race number 1 here in the Sport Compacts. So 2 laps to go for your leader, the 81 of Michael Burris. Good battle back here in the back between the 25 of David Duck and the 32 of Joshua Garcia. They've been flip-flopping that spot for the last 5 laps. But meanwhile, back up front, your leader, car number 81, Michael Burris, white flag, 1 more lap to go. Coming out of turn number 4, Michael Burris will see the checkered flag and win the heat race over Jeremy Hernandez and Taylor Stewart in the T14. That's your top 3 rounding out the field. Here comes the 32 of Joshua Garcia and the 25 of David Duck in the PT Cruiser of all vehicles.
That's right, we got that candy. All used cars are marked down for immediate sale. 2-year, 24,000 miles certified pre-owned.
All right, here's your lineup. Heat race number 2 up.
Stock with less than 75,000 miles. Come on by, shop Sames and save. You want the best deal in town? Shop the best place in town.
I'll go with that. And Josh Jones in the 11J rounding out your field. 5 cars, 8 laps, heat race number 2 here for the Sport Compacts. And we are green and going. Heat race number 2. It's a tough break there for Kidd going down into turn number 1 and 2. Slid up the racetrack, got a little tight, pushed up the track. Good start for the 21 and Dylan Kowalik. So meanwhile, up front, your leader, the 29 of Dylan Kowalik, he's starting to check out over the 55 of Riker Hernandez and the 88 of Justin Serterly. So halfway home, 4 down, 4 to go. Heat race number 2 here for the Sport Compacts. So a change in position, well, almost a change in position there for second between Riker Hernandez and the 55 and the 88 of Justin Sitterly. Sitterly now has it over Hernandez in turn to number 3. Up front there you see the flagman, 2 more laps to go in this one. Heat race action still to come after the Sport Compacts. You've got the Street Stocks and the E-Mods. The white flag, 1 more lap to go. Kowalik getting into some lap traffic, lapping to the inside of Jennifer Kidd in the 43. Kowalik fighting the lap traffic, but he'll take the checkered flag. He raced number 2 over the 88 of Justin Sitterly and the 55 of Riker Hernandez. All right, here we go for some street stock racing action. Up front on the pole in the 22M, that is Anthony Gordon. Outside of him in the 26 is Ryan Lewis. 33Z, that's James Zarbach. 63, that's Joe Boop. 87 is Robert Danielson. The 19, that's Jeannie Barber. Here we go, 6 cars, 8 laps, heat race number 1 here for the street stocks. So right away, Anthony Gordon starts checking out. Good side-by-side battle there, shaping up for second spot between Zarbach and Lewis. Zarbach in the black 33, Lewis in the orange 26. Here comes Danielson in the 87, trying to get to the inside of Lewis. So Danielson has it for now. So move Danielson up to 3rd spot. There goes Jeannie Barber looking to the inside. So a tough couple of laps there for Lewis, and that orange number 26 started out hot. Now he's moving to the back of the pack. Up front, though, your leader continues to be the 22M of Anthony Gordon. Anthony still checking out over the 33Z of Zarbach as they hit halfway home. 4 down, 4 to go. Heat race number 1. So Anthony Gordon by a full straightaway weight leads over the 33Z of James Zarbach, the 87 of Robert Danielson, the 19 of Jenny Barber. That's your top 4. So 2 more laps to go for your leader, the 22M of Anthony Gordon. Into turn 3, up out of turn number 4, white flag, 1 more lap to go. Out of turn number 4, Anthony Gordon by a mile wins heat race number 1. In the 22M, here comes second place battle. Zalbach will win in second in the 33Z. Dennis in third, Jeannie Barber fourth. Lewis is third, and Joe Bopp rounds out your top 6 cars here in a competitive heat race number 1 for the street stocks. Here we go, line up for heat race number 2. In the X machine, that's Justin Henley. On the outside in car number 9, that is Brad Hayes. Inside of row number 2 in the 3D, that's Darrell Rhodes. Outside in the number 5, that's Tommy Rock. Rounding out the field in car 74, that's Travis Schmidt. Here they go, everybody trying to get packed up and lined up. So Henley in the X, Hayes in the 9. Here we go, green and going. Right away, Hayes. The 5 of Tommy. In the blue and white number 5. Here comes the 3D up on the outside. Darrell Rhodes. Rhodes gets a good run up on the outside. And he tried to make it a twofer. Try to go for second and the lead at the same time. Rhodes up to the top side. Can he clear them both? He'll at least get to the lead in the 3D. So move Darrell Rhodes in the 3D to your lead. Second spot now, the 9 of Brad Hayes. Tommy Rock in that 5 in the 5 machine. Travis Schmidt rounding out the field of your top 4 anyway. In the red and white 74. Oh, they try to go 3 wide there for second spot, and we come to halfway home. 4 down, 4 to go. Hot spot on the racetrack, battle in for second. Tommy Rock has it in that 5 car. Here comes Travis Schmidt in a 74. Brad Hayes in the 9, dropping back a couple of spots. Now side by side there for second, Schmidt in the 74. Was to the inside of Tommy. Now Tommy gets a little loose up on the outside. There they go, side by side down the back straightaway. Into turn number 3, Schmidt on the bottom, Tommy up top. 2 more laps to go for your leader. Oh, Tommy almost lost it coming out of turn number 2. Meanwhile, up front, white flag. 1 more lap to go for the 3D, Darrell Rhodes. And checker flags out. Heat race number 2 belongs to Darrell Rhodes in the 3D. Travis Schmidt in the 74. Tommy Rock in the 5. Brad Hayes in the orange number 9 rounds out your top 4 positions here in heat race number 2 in the street stocks. All right, here we go with the lineup here for heat race number 1 here in the E-Mods. Up front on the pole in the 17, Kyler Ross. Eric Ramos in the 59A. Gilbert Perez in car number 3. Car number 43, Caden Petty. 43C is Cooter Kenny. And 129 is Joe Black. Here we go, green flag. Perez tried to take it 3 wide down the front straightaway, or the back straightaway. Here comes the 59er, Ramos. Ramos keeping it tight. Trying to get it. Ramos to the lead. Perez second. Kyler Ross third. Trouble there in the back for the 43 of Caden Petty. Meanwhile, back up front, Perez to the inside of Ramos out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway. Give Perez the lead. Good side-by-side battle there for third between Cooter Caney and the 17 of Kyler Ross. Halfway home for your leader, Gilbert Perez in car number 3. Eric Ramos in the 59A running second. Cooter Caney in the red, number 48, running third. Kyler Ross in the 17 runs fourth. And Joe Black in the 129 rounds out your top 5. The hot spot on the racetrack still continues to be that 17 to Kyler Ross, the 48 C of Cooter Caney. Two more laps to go. White flag, one more lap to go. Making it look easy out of turn number 4. Gilbert Perez wins heat race number 1 in the E-Mods. Eric Ramos second, Kyler Ross third, Cooter Caney fourth, and Joe Black rounds out the top 5 in the 129 and the 43 of Caden Petty. All right, kiddos, if you brought your Power Wheels, now's the time to start getting ready. If you can, bring your Power Wheel, set it up down here right behind the flag stand, between the flag stand and the tower. Once again, if you got your Power Wheel, go ahead and grab it and start taking it towards the flag stand for Power Wheel races during a short intermission. All right, Cooper Calibra in the 04 on the front row, JD Legg in Valenta in the 44, Chris Dudley in the 112, Braden Tomlinson in the number 33. We are green and going. Meanwhile, Cooper Calibra still up front. Got to the inside of JD Legg. in the 30 machine. JD now running second. But he's getting ever so close, trying to get back to it. So Cooper Kaliba leads in the 0-4. JD Legg in the red 30 runs second. Calhoun in the 22 runs third. The 112 of Dudley rounds out your top four. As we are halfway home, 4 down, 4 to go. Heat race number 2 here for the E-Mods. Don't forget, kiddos, if you have bought your Power Wheel, go ahead and grab your Power Wheel. Start bringing it towards the flag stand for Power Wheel races during intermission. More laps to go for Cooper Kaliba, your leader, in that red and black 0-4. Here we go, battle for the lead, white flag, 1 more lap to go. Top 3 running nose to tail, all right there together. Kaliba got a good run off of turn 2, so did JD Legg in that 30 car. Oh, Cooper going to short the chute here, but he's going to be able to hold him off. Cooper Kaliba wins. JD Legg second. Calhoun runs third. Dudley runs fourth. And the 33 of Tumlinson rounds out your top 4 there in heat race number 2 for your E-Mods. All right, gang, that is it for the preliminary portion of the evening. We're going to take a short intermission. Now's your chance. Take a pause for the cause. Go get you a good track burger. Kiddos, don't forget, if you got your Power Wheels, start bringing your Power Wheels towards the flag stand so we do a little bit of Power Wheel racing during intermission.
They're going to drag race to the line. All sorts of action going on down the backstretch. Climbing out of the car, your feature winner. Tom Patrick with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and sprint.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner Ball trying to move to the top of the track. And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
That's right, we got that candy. All used cars are marked down for immediate sale. 2-year, 24,000 miles certified pre-owned warranty on every vehicle in stock with less than 75,000 miles. Come on by, shop Sames and save. You want the best deal in town? Shop the best place in town.
Well, it's about a perfect cross between NASCAR and your weekly racing of dirt track. Dirt track, you get the speed, the dirt, cars pulling sliders, reversals, where NASCAR usually always get the longevity. So it's basically dirt's version of NASCAR. You get the best of both worlds.
Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600 presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your tickets now at LoneStar600.com.
Wheel to wheel, battle for the race lead. New race lead down the backstretch.
Here comes Jamie Perfect.
Yeah, we sell the throttle control bars. Yeah, I mean, they're the secret to victory lane. Does the throttle control bar work?
He takes the lead early in the race. He brings home the Southern Sport Mod main event win.
Speed secrets, a throttle control bar on a track like this, that's where it's at.
I mean, 1, 2, 3. Too many checks to count in here. I would say they work pretty good.
People need to come to this race because, one, I mean, you got 180 cars on the track all at the same time for 300 laps. What can't be fun to watch about that? There's action all over the track no matter where you look. It's not like a Saturday night race where you got your group right here, you're watching the whole time. No, there's something going on over the entire track at every single lap. I mean, it's a blast.
Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600 presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your tickets now at LoneStar600.com.
CRS Suspension and Fabrication is your trusted source for premium dirt oval shocks. For dwarf cars to late models and everything in between. We also offer adjustable spoilers and adjustable shock mounts, upgrades, car setup services, and even professional tech support for your entire racing season. You either run CRS shocks or you get outran by them. Call us today, 254-933-CRS1.
You waited for it, folks, and now we got it. That's right, new car candy is back. All trucks are marked down for immediate sale, top dollar for trade. We want your business and interest rate so low you just can't say no. Come on by, shop Sames and save.
Myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad cause I got it. Too good at being too bad cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad cause I got it. I just got it, yeah. I just got it.
They're going to drag race to the line. All sorts of action going on down the backstretch. Climbing out of the car, your future winner. Tom Patrick with the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and threat.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner Bonchai move to the top of the track. And how about James Shirley on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
That's right, we got that candy. All used cars are marked down for immediate sale. 2-year, 24,000 miles certified pre-owned warranty on every vehicle in stock with less than 75,000 miles. Come on by, shop Sames and save. You want the best deal in town? Shop the best place in town.
Well, it's about a perfect cross between NASCAR and your weekly racing of dirt track. Dirt track, you get the speed, the dirt, cars pulling sliders, reversals, where NASCAR usually always get the longevity. So it's basically dirt's version of NASCAR. You get the best of both worlds.
Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600 presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your tickets now at LoneStar600.com.
Wheel to wheel, battle for the race lead. New race lead down the backstretch.
Here comes Jamie Burton. Yeah, we sell the throttle control bars. Yeah, I mean, they're the secret to victory lane. Does the throttle control bar work?
He takes the lead early in the race. He brings home the Southern Sport Mod main event win.
Speed secrets, a throttle control bar on a track like this, that's where it's at.
I mean, 1, 2, 3. Too many checks to count in here. I would say they work pretty good.
People need to come to this race because, one, I mean, you got 180 cars on the track all at the same time for 300 laps. What can't be fun to watch about that? There's action all over the track no matter where you look. It's not like a Saturday night race where you got your group right here, you're watching the whole time. No, there's something going on over the entire track at every single lap. I mean, it's a blast.
Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600 presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your tickets now at LoneStar600.com.
CRS Suspension and Fabrication is your trusted source for premium dirt oval shocks. For dwarf cars to late models and everything in between. We also offer adjustable spoilers and adjustable shock mounts, upgrades, car setup services, and even professional tech support for your entire racing season. You either run CRS shocks or you get outran by them. Call us today, 254-933-CRS1.
You waited for it, folks, and now we got it. That's right, new car candy is back. All trucks are marked down for immediate sale, top dollar for trade. We want your business and interest rate so low you just can't say no. Come on by, shop Sames and save.
Myself. Let's go! I'm out here making them mad cause I got it. Too good at being too bad cause I got it. Stop reaching and being sad cause I got it. I just got it. Yeah, I just got it.
They're going to drag race to the line. All sorts of action going on down the backstretch. Climbing out of the car, your feature winner. Tough pass to put the drive at the bottom of the racetrack.
They make contact coming to the checkers and trip.
From an old school racer, it's nice to see the racetracks.
Faulkner ball trying to move to the top of the track. And how about James Sterling on the restart?
Throw the red, get him out of that car.
All right, here we go for tonight's main event action. This is how we're going to roll with the first ones up will be the limited sport mods. Here's the lineup. On the pole in the 22M, that is Anthony Gordon. Outside of him is the 32 of Robert Stewart. 77R, that's Bryce Reed. 184 is Brian Rye. 31 is Colin Hodges. The 101 is Tanner Whitmire. The 29 is Jared Moppin. The 115X is Jack Barfield. 93 is Mark Greener. BD1, it's Eddie Ross. $4X is Caleb Cellier. The H14 is Heath Stewart. Jarrett Barber in the 19. James Parks in the 33. JP. 34G is Jerry Latompt. 76 is Michael Carlock. The 115 is Andrew Spukak. The 5T, that's Tommy Warner. And running out the field, starting 19th. 46X is Trent Dixon. There they are, 19 cars, 20 laps. Big main event action here for the sport mods. So Anthony Gordon, Robert Stewart, that is your front row. Looks like we're waiting for one more car. Looks like there he is, the 5T of Tommy Warner pulling onto the racetrack. All right, show number one. Anthony Gordon, Robert Stewart, Bryce Reed, Brian Rye, Colin Hodges, and Tanner Whitmire in the 101. That is your top six. As we get ready to roll here, 20 laps, main event action here at Texana Raceway Park, and we go green right now. Here we go. And right away, a battle for the lead between Robert Stewart and Anthony Gordon. Stewart has the lead on the outside on lap number one, but Gordon right down on the bottom. Here comes Rye in that 184. Oh, trouble, somebody turned sideways, gets T-boned by Eddie Ross. That was going to leave a mark. I think that was the 101 of Tanner Whitmire. Turned sideways in the same Ford Special. Yeah, it does look like the 101 of Tanner Whitmire. There's the BD1 of Eddie Ross. Eddie's moving. Not sure about Tanner right now. Looks like well, Eddie Ross is indeed moving in the BD1. And there goes Tanner in the 101. Not sure if Tanner's going to go to the hot pit or not. I think he's going to try to see what it does. So far, so good. Eddie Ross to the pits. Car doesn't look that bad, but at least on this side anyway with Tanner's car. I get in the car single file so we can double them back up for the Texas two-step restart. Got to make sure the drivers are in the correct order. Here comes Colin Hodges back out. Maybe he was involved in some extracurricular activity. So Robert Stewart leads in the 32. The 22M is Anthony Gordon. The 184, that's Brian Rye, the green car. Behind him is the 77R, Bryce Reed. Actually, it looks like we're going to do a complete restart. So doubling back up, so that'll put Anthony Gordon up front on the pole, then the 32 of Robert Stewart, Bryce Reed in the 77R, the 184 of Brian Rye, the 29, as we try to get a couple of guys back in their right spots. So it looks like the field is right in the right row. Had to readjust there for row number 3 with Colin Hodges and the 101 of Tanner Whitmire. Looks like we're complete restart minus the BD1 of Eddie Ross. So here we go. We get ready to go green right here, right now. Green flag. And not the start that Robert Stewart wanted, but it's the start he's got to deal with right now. Anthony Gordon will lead lap number 1 with 32 of Robert Stewart. There in second, Brian Rye there in third, and the 184 with 77 of Bryce Reed, the 31 of Colin Hodges, the 29 of Jared Maupin. That's how they roll here in lap number 5. Trouble for Colin Hodges. He tries the loosey-goosey out there at turn number 4. He keeps it rolling. Meanwhile, back up front, Anthony Gordon with the lead. Now side by side there for second, the 184 of Rye and the 32 of Robert Stewart. Stewart tried to slam the door, and that'll give him clearly in the second. He slides up the racetrack. Here comes Brian Rye in the 184 back down on the bottom inside of Stewart. But don't look now. Here comes the 29 of Jared Maupin. Maupin not running his normal 96, running the 29 tonight. Maupin up beside Bryce Reed there for 4th spot. So Anthony Gordon continues to lead up front over Robert Stewart and Brian Rye in the 184. Big time trouble there at turn number 4. Robert Stewart loops it. Tears up the front of the 29 of Jared Maupin. A tough break there for Robert Stewart there in turn number 4. So big time body damage there on the 29 of Jared Maupin. So we wrap in the running order now. You get the 22M of Gordon. Then you got the 184 of Brian Rye, the 77 of Bryce Reed, and the 29 of Jared Maupin, the 31 of Colin Hodges. A good solid run for Heath Stewart in the H14. They get ready for the Texas two-step restart. There they go, 1, 2, 2. Anthony Gordon on the road by himself. Brian Ryan, the 184. Bryce Reed in the 77. Jared Maupin in the 29. Colin Hodges on the outside of row 3. That is your top 5 as they come to the Texas two-step restart. Showing them 1. Anthony Gordon up front, Brian Ryan, the 184, Bryce Reed in the 77. That is your top three. Here we go. Green flag, green to go, and then the Sport Mods. Trouble in the back. Looks like I totally jinxed Heath Stewart in the H14. So I can't tell who's behind him. Might be the 33 JP of James Parks up underneath the backside of the H14 of Heath Stewart. So tough break there for Heath. So how many birthday kids we got in the crowd tonight? I've had a couple of shout-outs for some birthdays, so we're going to try to get everybody's birthdays all in one. If you had a birthday within the last week or in the next week, let me see your hands. Wave your hands. Where's all my birthday people at? I see a few of you guys. Happy birthday. Hopefully their summertime has been good for you. So that was the 33 JP of James Parks. It was up underneath the 14 of Heath Stewart. Huh? Hayden's birthday? Okay, I just did a birthday shout out for everybody. All right. All right, so Anthony Gordon up front on the restart. Brian Ryan, the 184. Bryce Reed in the 77R. That is your top three as we get ready to go from the Texas two-step restart. Here we go, green flag. Well, there's Gordon in the 22M. He takes off over the 184 of Brian Ryan. There's the 77 of Bryce Reed hanging tough on the outside. Here comes Colin Hodges in the orange 31. The Hodges trying to make hay. They're on the bottom side. He's one of the only ones that's making it work. They're on the bottom. So now Brian Ryan now trying to look to the inside of Anthony Gordon in that 22M. Here comes Brian Ryan. Brian looking to the inside of Gordon. Gordon gets a good run up off of turn number 2. Body damage and all. There goes the 29 of Jared Maupin. Trouble for Hodges. Hodges almost loses it in turns 1 and 2, but keeps it going. That keeps it in that battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th spot. It's a hot spot on the racetrack. The battle there for 3rd between Colin Hodges and the orange 31 and the 29 of Jared Maupin. That's the car to the outside with all that battle damage. This time by, we are halfway home. 10 down, 10 to go. Main event action here for the Sport Mods. Texana Raceway Park, halfway home. So here comes the 29 of Jared Maupin. Maupin on the outside of Brian Rye. Here he goes, trying to make second spot happen. To the outside, not going to get the run he needs this time. Rye is able to make that bottom work good. Here comes Maupin back up to the outside in that 29. Now, hot spot on the racetrack. There's that battle there for second. There you get a chance to see it. The 29 of Maupin finally got to the outside of the 184 of Brian Rye. Brian Rye now on the bottom. Can't get the momentum in the topside half. Move Maupin back up in the second spot. Maupin, though, having to get a good run to keep second. Now the battle rages on for third between Colin Hodges in the 31 and Brian Ryan at 184. About a bit of debris on the front straightaway right there, right in the middle of the racing groove. Can't tell if it's a piece of bodywork or a tear-off. There it is, right there on the front stretch. Wow, I don't think we're going to have a call for caution for it. The battle there for third, shaping up between Colin Hodges and Brian Ryan at 184. Hodges now to the bottom, trying to get the good run on Brian. The Hodges now to the inside. Will he get the run for third? He will clear for third. With 2 laps to go. Your leader, Anthony Gordon, in a gaggle of cars. But he's got a good half a straightaway length lead over the 29 of Jared Maupin. Jared's going to dig all the way to that sector of the checkered flag. The white flag, 1 more lap to go. Into turn 3, up out of turn number 4. Anthony Gordon will pick up the win in the Sport Mods over Jared Maupin, Colin Hodges, Brian Rye, and Bryce Reed rounds out your top 5 here in the Sport Mods. All right, everybody, your winner, Anthony Gordon in the 22M. How you doing, sir? Look like you got a little one that wants that trophy. Tell me about it, man. You've been running around a lot of places here. You won a Cotton Bowl a couple of weeks ago in this car in your street stock. So tell me about your night tonight at Texana.
Well, we had a hell of a July, and I think it's trending on August, so I hope I can keep it up. But, man, this is unreal. The car really wasn't that good tonight. The track was very tricky, but I'm glad to be here for this.
So I know you got some people to thank, both in this one and the street stock. You think you'll be able to double it up?
I hope so. Daryl's here tonight, too, so it'll be a little bit tricky, but we're starting the pole there, so we'll see what happens.
All right, there's your winner in the Sport Mods, Anthony Gordon, everybody. right, here we go. Lineup for your main event here in your IMCA Mod Lights. The 121 is Joshua Souza. The 3, that's Taylor Hunter. The 9, that's Nicholas Hunter. The 88 is Josh Wetzel. 41 JR is Joe Butler. The 46 is Dawson Fisher. Eric Solis in the number 6. The 44 of Joseph McIntyre. 13 of Mike Christians. And the 66 of Douglas Wright. That is your lineup. 10 cars, 20 laps. Main event for the IMCA Mod Lights. All right, so lights are out around the racetrack. Here we go. 20 laps for your Mod Lights. Joshua Sosa and Taylor Hunter. That is your front row here. Oh, pace is pretty low, but once they flip the switch, these little cars are going to fly around this place. Here we go. Green and going here in the IMCA Sport Lights. So right here comes the Hunters. Taylor to the top side in the 3 to the inside of Joshua in that 121. Nicholas Hunter trying to get a good run on the bottom in that blue number 9. Don't cut out the 88 of Josh Wetzel. Wetzel trying to go to the outside there for 3rd and 4th. So now Hunter in the 3. Taylor Hunter taking the lead to the outside. Not quite yet. Here comes the 121 of Joshua Sosa. Good side-by-side battle going off into turn number 1. Now Taylor Hunter in that car, number 3, clearly the leader now. A couple of car lengths over that battle there for second with Joshua Sousa in the 121 and the 9 of Nicholas Hunter. Hunter now jumping up to the outside, trying to get a good run on the top side. But meanwhile, it opened up the bottom lane there for Dawson Fisher. Fisher with a good run coming up from the back of the pack. Now battling there, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th right there. Move Fisher up to the inside of Hunter for 3rd. So Hunter dropping back a couple of different spots there. Nicholas Hunter in that number 9. He gets a good run now coming out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Side by side there for 3rd with Dawson Fisher and Joshua Souza. 3 wide down the front straightaway into turn number 3. Fisher backs out just a little bit. He's still got the run. They still stay 3 wide out of turn number 2. Nicholas Hunter with the good run up on the outside. He'll gain the spot back. So meanwhile, back up front, starting to check out on everybody is the 3 of Taylor Hunter. Got Nicholas Hunter in that blue number 9 car running 3rd. Dawson Fisher 4th and 3rd in the 46th. Couple there for car number 88. He was running Strauss, Josh Wetzel. Tough break for him as he's running in the top 5 before the mechanical issues forced him out. Everybody now starting to lengthen out. The battle between the positions are pretty evenly spread out along the racetrack. And we are halfway home, 10 down, 10 to go. Here at Texana Raceway Park in your IMCA Mod Lights, your leader continues to be the 3 of Taylor Hunter. Leading over the blue number 9 of Nicholas Hunter. Then you got the 46 of Dawson Fisher. And the 121 there, Joshua Souza. Rounding out the top 5 there is that 41 JR, Joe Butler. So we'll move back up to the leader. Looks like ever so slightly Nicholas Hunter in that blue number 9 is slowly but surely catching their leader. Taylor Fisher in that white number 3. Or Taylor Hunter rather. In that white number 3. Ever so slightly. I'm not sure if Taylor is backing down or if Nicholas is heating up. One of the two. As we get closer to the end of the race, that distance between first and second starting to shrink. And it is, it's coming down in car lengths, not by seconds, it's coming down in car lengths. As we come with just a handful of laps remaining here in the AMC Mud Light main event. Now the gap is starting to equalize just a little bit. They go around the lap car, the 6 car of Eric Salas. Meanwhile, 2 more laps to go. Coming in for the 121, running in the top 5, falls off the pace. Meanwhile, white flag out for Taylor Hunter in the white number 3. Into turn number 3. Up out of turn number 4. Taylor Hunter is going to win the main event here in the IMCA Mod Lights over Nicholas Hunter and the 46 of Dawson Fisher. That is your top 3 as we close out main event action here with the Mod Lights. All right, here's your winner in the Mod Lights, Taylor Hunter. This is for you. Let's run around to the front of the car. So tell me about it. Your brother was. Your brother? Yeah, let's move up this way. Sorry about that, a little far away. So your brother was catching you. Was it you slowing down or him speeding up? What was it?
May have been a combination of both. I saw my uncle tell me I had a pretty big lead, so I figured I'd take it easy. But I knew he would be coming pretty soon because he's pretty quick. So I had to find that happy balance, and I guess we ran out of laps before he could catch me, so I got lucky, I guess. But thank all y'all for coming out. Thanks for everybody putting the show on. My dad, my uncle, my whole family. So thank all y'all.
All right, congratulations to your winner, Taylor Hunter. All right, here's your lineup for the factory stocks. Up front on the pole in car number 30 is Memphis Villarreal, Mickey Helms in the 174. 13F is Dalton Faulkner, the 41 of Dylan Velasco. Cord Beard in the 44C, Colin Hodges in the 28. Joe Lopez in the 29, Nathan Rauchi in the 29. Tony Blankenship in the 13, Johnny Johnson, or Tony's in the 35, Johnny Johnson's in the 13. 21R is Eric Ramos, the 113, Mason Castaneda. 741, Cameron Starry. The 9 of Johnny Westfall, the 7 of Jesse Sandoval. The blue number 6, that's Gary Butler. 48L is Robert Kelm, the 12 is Adam Perks. 881, Daniel Weir. 57M is Austin Miller, the 14F is Lynn Fox. The 23, that is James Zarbach. That is your lineup here for the 20-lap main event here for the factory stocks. All right, lights out. Everybody looking over Memphis Villarreal, Mickey Helms, Dalton Faulkner, and Dylan Velasco. That is your top 4. Watch that 13F. It might have a different number, but that's Dalton Faulkner. Everybody's factory stock folk hero right there. Starting third on the field. Here we go. Green flag. That's right away, Memphis Villarreal in that 30 car. He starts checking out just a little bit over the 13F at Dalton Faulkner, the 174 of Mickey Helms. There's the 41 of Velasco rounding out your top 4. Then Cord Beard in the 44C rounding out the top 5. Meanwhile, Hotspot on the racetrack. Side-by-side battle is the 28 of Colin Hodges and the 29 of Jose Lopez. Give Hodges that spot right there. Now back up to the front, a battle for the lead. Dalton Faulkner on the outside in the 13F. Then you got the 30 of Memphis Villarreal right there trying to keep the lead back. They get in the corner. The 174 Mickey Helms starts closing in the gap in the top 3. Caution out of the racetrack. Trouble there in turn at number 2. Can't see the number from here. I think that's one of the 13 cars. I think that's Johnny Johnson in the 13. Can't tell the number on the car to the other side because there's the 113 of Mason Castaneda, so it wasn't him. I think that is Johnson in the 13 machine. So got the cars separated over there. Looks like the other car was a 25 with Nathan Rauchi. So we'll get him in a single file runner order, and then we'll do the Texas two-step restart. Right now, there's your leader, Memphis Variel. He'll be in the row by himself. Looks like Faulkner's going to take the inside. Mickey Helms up to the outside. And you got the 41 on the inside, Cord Beard on the outside. Then you got the 28 of Colin Hodges and the 29 of Jose Lopez. So Lasco on that 41 going to start inside of row number 3 alongside the 44C of Cord Beard. That is your top 5 as we come to the Texas two-step restart. Just a couple of laps into the main event here for the factory stocks. $1,000 to win factory stock race if memory serves me correctly. All right, so lights staying out for one more lap. Lights staying out for one more lap here. There we go, lights will be out this time. So Memphis Variel, Dalton Faulkner, Mickey Helms, that is your top 3 as we get ready to go on the restart for the Texas two-step restart. Here we go, green flag. And Variel still takes your lead. Dalton Faulkner clearly in second, but there's a hornet's nest in that battle for 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, right in there. Alaska, oh, trouble. A couple guys getting turned around right here. That's the Westfall. In the 9, turn right here on the front straightaway. Caution's out. That was indeed Westfall in the 9, getting turned around on the front straightaway here, got it pointed back in the right direction. All right, so once we get everybody wrapped up in the single file, then we'll bring back the Texas two-step restart. So we racked running order just a little bit. Memphis Variel still in the lead in that black number 30. Dalton Faulkner in the 13F. That's still second place. Third place is the 41 of Velasco. Then you've got the right, doubling up on the Texas two-step restart right here. Memphis Real still your leader, Dalton Faulkner in the 13F. Then Alaska in that 41. That is your top three as they come to the Texas two-step restart. Lights are out, we're showing them run. You got Viriel, Faulkner, Alaska. Then you got the 174 of Mickey Helms, the 28 of Colin Hodges, the 44C of Cord Beard, and the 29 of Joe Lopez. That is your top 7 actually, as they get ready to come from the Texas two-step restart. Lights are out. Getting ready to look at them over one at a time. Here we go. Memphis has led him all, but he's got a pack of hungry hounds behind him. Here we go. Green flag. And right away, Memphis Real continues to lead. Hungry hounds behind him. Dalton Faulkner in the 13F. Then you got Alaska way on the outside. Colin Hodges split in the middle in the 174. So move Colin Hodges up a spot. Mickey Helms in the 174 backs it down just a little bit. Meanwhile, back up front, Alaska to the outside. Here comes Colin Hodges in the middle. That's in that battle for third. Hodges to the inside, Alaska up to the outside. Now Hodges is still trying to get to the inside. Alaska able to get a really good run coming back up from the outside. Oh, trouble there, the 57M spins on the front straightaway. He's back out of the groove. Don't think there's going to be a caution right now. That's the 57M of Austin Miller. That car might be dead in the water. We stay green. It's now a 3-car battle there for the lead. Memphis Real. Memphis Real leads. Here comes the challenge from the outside. Here comes the 13F of Dalton Faulkner. Then the 28 of Colin Hodges. Dalton Faulkner waiting his time. Looks like he's coming to halfway. Now the car is waking up, jumping to the outside. Here comes Dalton Faulkner. Here comes Colin Hodges in that 28. Looks like there's a puff of smoke coming from Viriel in that 30. Now move Dalton Faulkner up to the outside. Memphis down on the bottom going into turn number 3 on the outside. There goes Dalton Faulkner trying to make it work. Memphis with a great run on the bottom. They go side by side down into turn number 1 again. Watch the 28 of Colin Hodges. He's going to make it 3 wide here in a minute. Side by side into turn number 3. Here they come. Memphis Real on the bottom. Dalton Faulkner up to the top. Good run this time. Faulkner will take the lead on the outside as they go up into turn number 1. Just past halfway here in your factory stock main event. Still side by side as they roll into turn 3 and 4 this time, and it'll be Memphis Real taking the lead back from Faulkner in that 13F. So now this time Memphis Real's got a car length lead going off into turn number 3. That's the biggest lead he's had in the last couple of laps. Here comes Colin Hodges looking up to the outside. So Memphis in that 30 car, he's definitely committed down to the bottom. Oh, he gets turned by Faulkner in the 13F. Oh boy. So Faulkner in the 13F, Colin Hodges All right, so there you see it, the 13F with Dalton Faulkner put in the rear. So 15 laps complete, 5 more laps to go as we come to the Texas two-step restart. Memphis Real is your leader. New set of man behind him, Velasco, and the 28 of Colin Hodges. Here we go, green and going, 5 more laps to go. Side by side for the lead. Here they come. Colin Hodges on the outside. Trying to get a good run. Not going to happen this time by. Oh, trouble there for the 741 and the 44C getting together. Here comes Colin Hodges up to the outside. Colin Hodges dive bomb to the outside. Can he make it stick? Memphis Real committed to the bottom. Colin Hodges committed to the top. Side by side down the back straightaway. Who's it going to be? Memphis Real down to the bottom. Hodges back up to the top side. Hodges trying to close the door. They go side by side down the front straightaway. 2 laps to go right here. Hodges on the outside. Real to the bottom. Here they come. Into turn 3, side by side. Now out of turn number 4, side by side again. The white flag is out. 1 more lap to go. Hodges back up to the top side. Memphis kind of tight there on the bottom. They go side by side down the back straightaway. Into turn number 3, Hodges slams it in there. Will it be enough? On the bottom, coming to the checkered flag, Memphis Real wins over Colin Hodges. Dylan Alasko 3rd, Cameron Story 4th. And Mickey Helms rounds out the top 5 here in your factory stocks. All right, come over here and act like you've done this before with this big trophy right here. We'll go door. How about that? So tell me about this race, man. You were totally committed to the bottom. You were not leaving that. You were catfishing the whole time. So tell me about that race. Tell me about that battle with you and Dalton Faulkner.
Yeah, that was awesome. I hate that happened. I really wanted to race him. I always race against the best here and run 2nd or 3rd. So it's nice to finally get one here. I've finished 2nd about 5 times in a row last year, so finally got one. And the car wasn't as good as I needed it to be, so I couldn't really search around. But we got it done. We'll go back to work and get faster.
So tell me about the transition you make. Obviously, you've been running a lot of asphalt in Houston and in Alabama. How do you have to change your driving style to run one of these dirt cars?
They're all race cars. You do the same stuff. So just get in and drive it and adapt to it.
All right, there's your winner, Memphis Real, everybody. Well, here comes the class most of you guys have come to see, the Southern United Sprint Cars. .305 cubic inches of purebred racing action and racing machines here. I think we got one in the back missing a flag, but that's all right. Here they come with the 4-wide salute. Actually, I think it might be a 3-wide salute, actually. Nothing more American than dirt track racing and sprint cars. How about that? There it is. Now the fireworks are done. I don't think that one went as high as it's supposed to. Seemed a little close to the ground. You know why it's quiet? Why don't you give these sprint car drivers a hand? They come a long way to race for you guys here at Texana Raceway Park. Once these things get fired up and fire breathing, they'll be able to see you cheering, but they won't be able to hear you yelling. So we go racing. Let's get it started with the sprint cars, baby. All right, here is your lineup. Not necessarily how they're going to line up on the racetrack, but how they're lined up on the sheet. So here you go with the starting lineup. Up front on the pole in car number 51, that's Caleb Martin. On the outside in the 7, that's Rod Craddock. Up next on the inside in car number 6 is Christopher Townsend. The 17, that's Teresa Waller. 22L, that's Kent Lewis. The 12 is Trey Smith. 76 is Daniel King. The 31, Chase Schubert. The 10W is Aiden Welch. The D7 of Bobby Middleton. The 21 of Tracy Riley. And the 11L of Steve Leggio. There's your lineup. 12 cars, 20 laps. Big time action for the Southern United Sprint Cars here at Texana Raceway Park. It's a little trouble. They're finally getting fired up as your outside pole sitter, Rod Craddock. All right, everybody, these are sprint cars. Everybody stand up, act like you're getting excited. This is the way we close out the summertime here at Texana Raceway Park with the cars and stars of the Southern United Sprint Car Series. The kids are sad because they got to go back to school, but boy, it's going to be fun to spend some time in the summertime with some sprint cars on a Saturday night. How about that? Caleb Martin, Rod Craddock, that is row number 1. Christopher Townsend, Teresa Waller, that's row number 2. Clint Lewis in the 22L, 73 years young. And the 12 with Trey Smith, that's row number 3. Daniel King in the 76. On the outside, watch that 31 of Chase Schubert, that's row number 4. Aiden Welch in the 10W. The D7 of Bobby Middleton, that's row 5. Row 6, Tracy Riley in the 21 and the 11L of Steve Leggio. There's your lineup, 12 cars strong, 20 laps here at Texana Raceway Park. The calm before the storm right here. Caleb Martin, Rod Craddock, that is your front row. Here we go, green flag. And right off the bat, picking up where he left off in the heat race, Caleb Martin in the 51 takes off. Trouble there for Kent Lewis in the back. Couple of cars getting together. Looks like there's a flat left rear there for Kent Lewis in the 22. Tough break for the old man, the racing legend out of the Houston area. So Caleb Martin continues to lead over the 6 of Welch. No, the 6 of Townsend. Hot spot on the racetrack is the battle there for third spot. Will be the 7 of Rod Craddock and the 12 of Trey Smith. Trouble there for the D7, falling off the pace as Bobby Middleton pulling to the infield. So Martin continues to lead in the 51, then Townsend in that black number 6, going into turn number 3, that's the 7 of Rod Craddock. Then you got the 12 of Trey Smith, that is your top 4 as they're running on the racetrack. Your top 5 is that blue number 76 of Daniel King. Back up front about a half a crate, straightaway lead is Martin in the blue 51. Over that black and green number 6 of Townsend. So your leader continues to be the 51 at Caleb Martin. Second place, Christopher Townsend in that black and green, number 6 as they roll off. Into turn number 1 and out the back straightaway. Trouble there for the 11 of Leggio. Getting sideways. Now they're going to come up on the left car. Riley in the car number 21. leader continues to be the 51 at Caleb Martin. Caleb Martin coming at turn number 4. He's coming up on the lap traffic of car number 31 at Chase Schubert. Chase Schubert's no slouch. Race car's running hot and heavy tonight. Martin diving off into turn number 3, coming out of turn number 4. Martin continues to lead, second place spot. It's Townsend in that black number 6, third place, coming out of turn number 4 with a gaggle of cars. Woo, look out, Welch in the 12. Using the 21 as a pick. On Craddock in that white number 7. That'll be a new man there for third. It's Welch in the 12. Woo! First quarter's racing action between Martin trying to lap the 31 to Chase Schubert, but that opened up the door for Townsend. They're now within 5 car lengths of each other. Now they're on the same straightaway. We'll see what happens as they're able to come through. Townsend in that 6, he's trying hard. He's trying his hardest to try to come through. Get as close as he can to Martin in that 51. So now here comes Martin, able to start checking out just a little bit more over the 6 of Townsend. Townsend on that same straightaway. Can Townsend come in and try to find him? Martin stuck in some traffic right here with that 21 O'Reilly. Martin though is setting an incredible pace right now. He's not letting the lap cars, even though they're cutting him off, he's still able to wing and dive. So 2 laps to go, 2 more laps to go. Can Townsend get close? I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Coming out of turn number 4, white flag, 1 more lap to go. This is as close as they've been since the start. Townsend, oh, he tried to dive, it didn't happen. Into turn 3, coming up out of turn number 4, Caleb Martin will take the money home in the Southern United Sprints at Texana Raceway Park. Over the 6 of Christopher Townsend. Here comes the battle there for third. And it's going to be the 12 of Trey Smith picking up the top 3 podium position. And there's your winner, Caleb Martin, everybody. He's even got a little one up there to get excited. I know, it's yours. So come get closer to it so we can have a conversation here real quick. Caleb, congratulations on the win. Man, this car seemed like it would go anywhere you want to put it. Did it look as smooth from in there as it looked from out here?
Actually, worked pretty hard for that one. If I entered like a foot or two too low, the car would do like a full skate and lose all 4 bites. So it was actually a lot of finesse, a lot of thinking. You know, like I say, If you exit on the corner too low, the car just wants to step out on you, and then you can't get no forward bite. But I saw this trophy last night, and I told my wife, I said, I'd like to bring that one home. So I haven't raced here since 2000, so it's good to be back. I'm glad to see it. Y'all for coming out.
Here's your winner.
That's right, we got that candy. All used cars are marked down for immediate sale. 2-year, 24,000 miles certified pre-owned warranty on every vehicle in stock with less than 75,000 miles. Come on by, shop Saves and Save. You want the best deal in town? Shop the best place in town.
Well, it's about a perfect cross between NASCAR and your weekly racing of dirt track. Dirt track, you get the speed, the dirt, cars pulling sliders, reversals, where NASCAR usually always get the longevity. So it's basically dirt's version of NASCAR. You get the best of both worlds.
Don't miss the 8th annual Lone Star 600 presented by FCA Motorsports. Get your tickets now at LoneStar600.com.
Wheel to wheel, battle for the race lead. New race lead down the backstretch.
Here comes Training Perfect. Yeah, we sell the throttle control bars. Yeah, I mean, they're the secret to victory lane. Does the throttle control bar work?
He takes the lead early in the race. He brings home the Southern Sport Mod main event win.
Speed secrets, a throttle control bar on a track like this, that's where it's at.
I mean, 1, 2, 3. Too many checks to count in here. I would say they work pretty good.
All right, so now the track is clear. We'll end up getting ready for the IMCA Modified main event coming up. If the heat races are any indication what this main event's going to be like, we're in for a good show tonight. Still got main event racing action from the upcoming IMCA Modifieds, the Sport Compacts, the Street Stocks, and the E-Mods, all still to come here from Texana Raceway Park during the Sames Ford Back to School Bash. So how many kids are really excited about trying to go back to school for the schools that are open? Any kids excited about going back to school? How about the parents? The parents always seem to be way more excited when the kids go back to school. Finally get a little peace and quiet in the house. The refrigerator's not going to be empty all the time. All right, so here's the lineup for your IMCA Modifieds. Big main event here. Up front on the pole in the white number 17, that is Adrian Awalt. On the outside, the 77 of Robert Lisi, the 91 of Jeremy Davenport, the 96F of Foster Ellison, 26D, that's Cody Duke, the 83 is Adam James, the 44 is Brandon Welker, 741 is Cameron Starry, the 81 is Chris Galian, the 96 is Jared Maupin, and the 43 is Jeremy Petty. That is your lineup. 11 cars, 20 laps here in your IMCA Modified main event here at Texana Raceway Park. All right, lights are out. Flagman, look at him over. Here we go. We are green, and we are going right now. And James right off the bat, bouncing off the wall. Sparks are flying all over the place, but he keeps it rolling. Good battle shaping up. Oh, trouble for the 83 of James. Spins right in front of the pack. Right there at third. But he's got it parked in 1 and 2. I don't know if that'll bring out a caution. More than likely it will. And indeed, here comes the caution. So trouble there for Adam James in car number 83, spinning in between 1 and 2. That car was rocking and rolling right off the bat. Right at the drop of the green, he comes bouncing off the outside wall here on the front straightaway with sparks flying everywhere. Bunch of body damage there on a 44X machine. Didn't see how that actually got happening there, but yeah, lots of body damage there on a 44X of Brandon Welker. So once we get everybody lined up, and once again, like all night long, we get everybody lined up in the straight line, then get them set for the Texas two-step restart. All right, here we go. Got him doubled up. Adrian Awalt on the pole, starting up front in the 17. Foster Ellison in the 96F. 91 of Jonathan Davenport, or Jeremy Davenport, rather. They could become Jonathan all night long. Jeremy Davenport in the 91. 26D of Cody Duke. Here we go, getting ready to turn them loose right here, right now. Here we go, Hungry Hounds. Oh, trouble there for Galen in the 81. He's popping up on the outside. Oh, trouble for Duke. Duke spins right in the middle of everybody. Collects about 3 or 4 cars with him. Star in the 741 involved with it. The 43 of Petty. The 91 of Davenport. So Cody Duke in the 26D spinning into turns 1 and 2. So trying to get the cars re-racked and restacked. All right, so got him re-racked and restacked. The 96 of Foster Ellison up front on the pole. 741 Cameron Starry. The 17 Adrian Awalt. Then you got the 96 of Jared Maupin and the 81 of Chris Gailey. And there they are. That is your top 5 as we get ready to rock and roll on the Texas two-step restart here with your IMCA Modifieds. Here we go. Green flag. And Cameron Starry trying to check out right here. Goes to the inside of the 96 of Ellison. Watch where the other 96, Jared Maupin, where's he going to go? So trouble there for Awalt. There goes James around again in turn number 1 and 2. Caution's back out. So we may go single file on this restart after the last couple of restarts hadn't worked out all that well, but we'll see here in just a second with race control. Looks like they're going to give him one more chance at a double up restart. So now you got Cameron Starry on the front row by himself. Foster Ellison on the inside in the 96F. The other 96 on the outside, that's Jared Maupin. Jeremy Davenport in the 91. Brandon Welker in the 44X. That is your top 5 as we get ready to go with the Texas two-step restart. Cameron Starry pulling double duty, ran earlier in his factory stock. Let's see what he's got for the big boys at the big cars of the IMCA Modifieds. Here we go. Right away, Cameron Starry taking off to the top, to the bottom. Here comes to the top side, the 96 of Jared Maupin to the outside, and Rick Palero's number 96. Starry down on the bottom, hitting the bumps. Trouble there for the arrow. Right front damage there on the 81. Looks like a broken spindle. Meanwhile, back up front battle for the lead. Inside, Cameron Starry in the 741 outside. Jared Maupin in the number 96. Maupin making it look easy on the outside. So now Maupin starting to check out from the outside in that 96. Got about a 4-car length advantage over the 741 of Cameron Starr and a gaggle there for third. Between James and the 83, Davenport in the 91, Wilker in the 44X. That's that battle for third, fourth, fifth, and now you can count sixth in there with the 96 of Foster Ellison. Hot spot on the racetrack, the battle there for third, coming out of turn number 2. James gets a big run in car number 83. Jeremy Davenport in the 91, side by side with the 44X of Welker. Now that battle's kind of subdued just a little bit now. Gives a solid third spot to James, a solid fourth spot to the 91 of Davenport and Welker in the 44X, rounding out your top 5. So halfway home for your leader, Jared Maupin, 10 down, 10 to go. So now hotspot back on that racetrack is the battle there for fourth now. Welker in the 44X all over the backside bumper, the 91 of Davenport. Foster Ellison in that 96 trying to round out the top 6 right there. So now Welker there in the 44 trying to get back to the backside bumper. Not happening that time. Well, here it comes back again. Davenport didn't get the best run off of turn number 2. That brings the 44 Welker right back up to him. Welker and that 44X trying to come up to the outside. And they go side by side. Down into turn number 1. Davenport on the bottom, Welker to the outside. They still go side by side going into turn number 3. Welker slides it in on the top side. They still go side by side in the battle for fourth spot. Inside the top 5, both cars running in the top 5. Here comes Welker, going to try to do the crossover on the bottom. Davenport slams the door. Welker now back to the top side. Welker trying to get a good run, didn't get as good a run that time as he got off of turn number 2. Diving down into turn number 1, slams it down, trying to go all the way to the outside. Can he make it stick this time? He does to the outside. Good slingshot move to the top. Now Welker trying to make it stick all the way around the corner into the third and fourth corner. Now he takes, officially will now have fourth spot. Has a lot of work for one position on the racetrack. The battle's not over yet. Welker back to the top side. Davenport trying to get the position back in the top 5. Welker down to 40X, good command of fourth spot right at the moment. There was a battle there shaping up for a minute between the 741 of Cameron Starr and the 83 rather there at James. That battle has since subsided. But here you have 2 more laps to go for your leader, car number 96, Jared Maupin. Into turn number 3, up out of turn number 4. Jared Maupin, white flag, 1 more lap to go. Got a straightaway length lead over the 741 of Cameron Starry. And coming to the checkered flag, car number 96, Jared Maupin wins. Cameron Starry, career best second in the 741. Adam James in the 83 third. Fourth, Brandon Welker in the 44X. And Jeremy Davenport in the 91 rounds out your top 5 here in your IMCA Modifieds. And there's your winner, driver, the number 96, Jared Maupin. All right, everybody, here with your winner in car number 96 in your IMCA modified, Jared Maupin. So, Jared, talk about it. It looked like there was some carnage in front of you there in the first part of the race, but once you kind of dodged it, it just seemed like a Saturday night stroll. Was it that easy?
No, I mean, it was tough to save the car. You just want to get some laps in and get everybody spread out so you can make some moves, because at first they're all bunched up and they're really hard to tell where they're going.
It seems like this class has a hard time once the race gets going. These guys get a little spread out. But when the battles get really close, it seems like you guys are closer than what it looks from the grandstands. Like you guys are banging wheels and banging doors. I mean, is that normal for the IMCA modified class, or is that just everybody racing under a quarter full moon?
I would say it's more the character of the track. You know, there were some serious ruts, and these cars hate them. So when a track like this, you get into each other, it's kind of part of it.
So talk about, you're still running this car for Rick Polaris, the Longhorn chassis. What's been the development for you switching from your program that you previously ran for to now?
I guess just figuring out this car. You know, when we bought this car, there wasn't much info on it, and I think Longhorn's too big to help out local people. So we kind of have it figured out on our own, you know, race as many times as we can and see what it likes.
All right, well, congratulations on the win. Here comes the trophy, and I'll let you take the pictures with somebody a whole lot prettier than me. All right, special race here, exhibition race for the Sport Compacts. I'll get you the lineup here in just a minute. Had a little technical difficulty with the microphone. But we'll get you the lineup here. Car number 81, that's Michael Burris. The 29K is Dylan Kowalik. The 88 is Dustin Sturlaw. 55 is Riker Hernandez. The 32 is Joshua Garcia. The 22 is Justin Wegg. 25, David Duck. 43, Jennifer Kidd. The 11 is Joshua Jones. Levi Hernandez in the 28, and T14 is Taylor Stewart. So 11 cars, 20 laps for the big main event here for the Sport Compacts. And right away, battle for the lead shaping up right here with Michael Burris in car number 81 and the 29K of Dylan Kowalik. Right there, side by side, nose to tail, battling for the lead. Here comes trying to make it 3 wide in the Acura, the car number 88, Justin Sitterly. A little contact. They tried to go 3 wide. So we'll see how it shakes out as they come out into turn number 3. Out of turn number 4, they tried to go 3 wide. Actually got a pair of Acras and a Saturn right there running 1, 2, 3. So Justin in the 88 taking the lead over the inside. Now you've got the battle there side by side with the 81 of Burris. So Sitterly in the 88 trying to check out. Here comes Burris back in car number 81. Then you got the 29 of Kowalik falling just a little back behind your top 2 right there. Now here comes Burris trying to look back to the inside of that number 88. Woo, got up on 3 wheels at Sitterly right there in that 88. That is your battle there as they hit a couple of the potholes and speed bumps out there in turns 3 and 4. And now Sitterly starting to check out just a little bit on Burris in that 81. Kowalik runs 3rd. Riker Hernandez runs 4th. Jeremy Hernandez runs 5th in the number 28. And trouble there for, I believe that's the number 22. The Chad Prather car losing a wheel down there in turn number 2. So Justin Weig with a tough break down there in turn number 2 with the wheel falling off. coming up on 2 more laps to go. And the white flag. Here we go. One more lap around for the Sport Compact victory. Burris in the 81 wants it. Justin Sitterly in 88 has it. And it's going to be a barn burner photo finish. But it looks like Sitterly's going to win over the 88 of Burris, the 29K of Dylan Kowalik, and the 28 of Jeremy Hernandez. Or Levi Hernandez. I thought that was Jeremy and then Levi Hernandez in the 28. So a good run for the exhibition race here for the Sport Compacts. Maybe they'll be back for another race or two during the rest of the remainder of the 2021 season. But they put on a pretty good race tonight. All right, coming up next will be the street stocks, and then we'll close out the night with the E-Mods. All right, here's your lineup for the main event, the 22M. That's Anthony Gordon, the 3D, Darrell Rhodes. 33Z, that's James Zarbach. 74 is Travis Schmidt. 87 is Robert Danielson. Tommy Rock in the number 5 machine. Jenny Barber in the number 19. Brad Hayes in the number 9. Ryan Lewis in the 26. Justin Henley in the X. And running out the field in the blue and orange, number 67, that is Joe Boop. So 11 cars, 20 laps here in your street stock main event. Let's see if Anthony Gordon can double up. He's had a magical month of August here the last couple of weeks. Already won the Sport Mod main event tonight. Here we go, green flag, green and going. So Gordon taking off right where he left off in the heat race. Darrell Rhodes rather, in that 3D, able to keep pace with Gordon in that 22M Mustang. Great side-by-side battle for the lead right here, going off into turn number 1. Gordon in the 22M, Rhodes in that 3D. Car length separates them, going off into turn number 3 now. Rhodes pulls within a half a car length on the lead of the 22M of Anthony Gordon. But still Gordon able to take the lead as they roll off down into turn number 1. Continues to keep it as they roll out of turn number 4. And cautions out on the racetrack. Trouble turn 2. Looks like Hayes, Brad Hayes in the orange and blue number 9 caught up on the tire there in turn 1 and 2. Tire claims its first victim of the evening. right, so get everybody double up, re-racked, and restacked here for the Texas two-step restart. So re-racking the running order. Anthony Gordon on the island by himself on the front row. Travis Schmidt in the 74. Darrell Rhodes in the 3D. Zarbach in the 33Z. And Danielson in the 87. That's your top five as we go back for the Texas two-step restart here in your street stock racing action right here and right now. Oh, trouble right there. Schmidt gets T-boned. And so does the 33 of Zarbach by Henley in that brand new Camaro. They just all got down there in turn 3 and 4, started beating and banging, started spinning around. I think Schmidt was the first one to get turned. He got slapped in the door by the 33Z of Zarbach in the 33Z. And then the X car, Henley, that new car, ends up popping the door of Zarbach in that 33. So tough break, tough deal over there in turns 3 and 4 rather. All right, so track officials going to work on the scene over there to kind of get everybody settled down back there to see how any issues can be taken care of. So we'll have track officials over there. We'll give you an update when we know more, but we'll wait for the official update for the track before we do any kind of speculation or anything over there about the driver's conditions. Like we said, a couple of really hard hits back over there, so that was some tough breaks there for the 33 machine and then that X machine. So James Zarbach in the 33Z being tended to by race officials. Well, at least from this side, the car looks okay, but it's that driver's side that's kind of tore up on that other side, so we can't see the extent of the damage there. You get to see the front end damage on the X machine over there at Justin Henley. A tough break there for the 33Z of James Zarbach. Having a good run, running in the top 5. All right, so they got everybody re-racked and restacked for the start. So you got the 22 of Gordon, 22M of Anthony Gordon, Travis Schmidt in the red and white, number 74. Daryl Rhodes in the 3D. That is your top 2 rows as we get ready to rock and roll right here, right now. Green flag. All right, so as we start checking out, here we go. Anthony Gordon starting to check out again over the 3D of Daryl Rhodes. Rhodes not going away without a fight. Got that battle there shaping up for 4th, 5th, and 6th between Jeannie Barber, Robert Danielson, and the 26 of Ryan Lewis. So Jeannie, after that restart, shot out like a cannon. Oh, there you see Lewis bouncing off the outside wall in the shower of sparks. He's going to go into turn 3, lift up that left front. Get on 3 wheels. He's still on 3 wheels now. And now a shot out of the cannon. Here comes Jeannie Barber. Another caution or 2. He should be right up front with the big boys. Right now the hot spot, so that battle there with Lewis in the 26, the 74, Travis Schmidt. There goes Lewis spinning around. The Dukes of Hazzard style racing action right there. Now the hot spot's going to continue to be right there. That battle now for 3rd. Travis Schmidt and Robert Danielson. Danielson downstairs in that 87 trying to get a good run. Danielson now looking to the inside. So Danielson now looking to the inside, going down into turn number 3. Out of turn number 4, Travis Smith doesn't have a good run. Here comes Joe Booth. Joe trying to get even lower than Danielson as they go off into turn number 1. And there comes Joe to the inside, the bottom, right there off of Danielson. He'll squeeze down in the bottom. Danielson's going to try to do the crossover. Meanwhile, 2 laps to go for your leader, the number 22M of Anthony Gordon. Out of the corner, white flag, 1 more lap to go for your leader, Anthony Gordon out of San Antonio. Battle there for 4 still shaping up between Travis Smith and Joe Boop. Out of turn number 4, Anthony Gordon wins. Still got this gaggle of cars for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Boop's got it for now. Joe's got it for now. Coming out of turn number 4, it's anybody's battle. Boop 4, Travis Smith 5th, Robert Danielson 6th, Brad Hayes 7th. And that rounds out the street stock racing action tonight. 1 more main event to go, and that's the E-Mods. I got a question for you, not even about the win. If I give you like $5, can you go buy me a lottery ticket with the best of luck you've had the last couple of 6 weeks?
I don't gamble, but I think I need to start.
That'd be a good time to do it, man. You said that earlier you had the magical month. You won some big money up at Cotton Bowl and some big races. You had a good run going at TMS, but we'll let the finish of that work itself out. But talk about the run you've been on, man. I mean, it just seems like this is every racer's dream to be running up front and winning races regardless what track you're at.
It's one of those you just don't want to stop. We wanted to take the weekend off, but wanted to come support Owen and support the street stocks and try to keep the cast alive. And we just got lucky and doubled up again. So I think that's the 3rd weekend now this year. So it's been good.
So now's your chance. We didn't have enough time for you to thank the sponsors that make stuff happen. Now's your chance since you doubled up.
Yeah, let me start from the back. I'll start with John and Ann Armindia with First Call, Logan Bearden with Bearden Automotive, Tody Bernal with AT1 Construction, First Call Leasing, Cody Smith, Victoria Auto Auction, Kenny Griffin, Baja, John Alverson, CCT, Mike Morris, Alamo City Motorplex, R&M, Rick Polero, and RTM, Cody Smith, and of course, Race on Texas.
There you go. There's your winner, doubling up. Anthony Gordon in the 22M machine.
I drove back by. I was like, "Are you all right?" You know, like that. I didn't get the fingers. So we went
All right, here we go. Last main event of the evening. Up front on the pole, in car number 3, that's Gilbert Perez. Outside of him, Cooper Calibre in the 04. 59A, that's Eric Ramos. The 30 car, your last race winner, JD Legg. 17 inside of row number 3, Kyler Ross. The 22, that's Zachary Calhoun. 48C, that's Cooter Caney. The 112 is Chris Dudley. In the 129, that's Joe Black. Braden Tomlinson in the 33, Caden Petty in the 43, and Caden Valenta in car number 14. There's your lineup. 12 cars, 20 laps. Big main event action here for your E-Mods. Here we go. Right off the bat, a couple of cars get together further in the back. But shaking off, Gilbert Perez in car number 3. Trouble there for Caden Petty and Joe Black, the 43 and the 129. So Petty looks like the car stalled. They'll end up having to re-rack and restack on that one. I got everybody rocked and re-racked and restacked. So run in order your top 3. Gilbert Perez in the 3. Cooper Calibre in the 04. JD Legg in the 30. That is your top 3 as they come from the Texas two-step restart right here, right now. Here we go. Green flag. So right off the bat, your leader continues to be Gilbert Perez in car number 3. JD Legg in that 30, trying to go back-to-back and win back-to-back races. Cooper Calibre is in the 04, rounds out 3rd. 4th is Eric Ramos in the 48C. That is Cooter Caney. That's your top 5. Meanwhile, back up front, your battle for the lead continues to rage on between Gilbert Perez in the pink and black, number 3, and JD Legg in the 30. The Mav Motorsports Special. Action hot and heavy all over the racetrack. Battle for 5th spot right here, coming out of turn number 2. Continues to be Cooter Caney, rather, in the 48C and the 22 car. Bear on the inside, battling side by side. Zachary Calhoun now moves solidly into 5th spot right there with the pass. Well, Cooter's not going to give it up so much in that 48C. Now back up front as we come to battle for the lead. Out of turn number 4, coming down the front straightaway. Here they come, rocket down into turn number 1. Gilbert Perez and the 30, J.D. Legg. J.D. knocking on the back door. Tapping with a little bit of the back bumper there out of turn number 2. Now coming into 3 out of turn, a little contact again coming out of turn number 4. That's your lead duo as they come down into turn number 1, fixing to come up on halfway. Oh, trouble out of turn number 4. 4 of them get together. 3 of them get together. Looks like Kyler Ross missed it in the 17. But you got Cooter Caney in the 48C involved in that. Chris Dudley in the 112. Can't tell the car on the outside. That is the 33 of Braden Tomlinson. So a couple of cars getting together. Might even have use a water hose to separate them 2 up front. That's not the break the leaders wanted, because they were starting to check out from the rest of the field. So don't forget, next race here will be next weekend here at Texana Raceway Park. So check the Facebook page for all the details on that race and the classes that'll be running. Just remember, as you do tonight, support your local racetrack. All right, so re-racked and restacked and ready to go here with your EMOD main event. Oh, trouble there for Ramos. He keeps it going, though. Looks like he had a little extracurricular help on that, but no harm, no foul. Trouble down there in turn 1 and 2. Cooter spinning around again. So does Joe Black. We keep it rolling. Back up front, it's a battle. Still rages on between Gilbert Perez in the 3 car and J.D. Legg in the 30. So double there for Caney again, going off into turn number 1. Looping it around again, but they keep it green. Meanwhile, back up front, the battle for the lead shakes on. Now J.D. Legg jumping up to the outside, not going to make it happen this time. JD tried the high side. Now he's going to the low side, laying the back bumper. Look at Perez in that 3 machine. They're kicking up some dust on that bottom groove to the inside. Here comes JD Leg. And trouble for the 22 spinning right here on the front straightaway. Keeps it rolling, spinning out of fourth, but meanwhile back up front, your leader, JD Leg. New leader got to the inside of Gilbert Perez. For 2 more laps to go for your leader, the 30, JD Leg. A white flag for your leader, JD Leg, as he goes off into turn number 1. Into turn 3, up out of turn number 4, going back to back. JD Leg wins in the E-Mod. Gilbert Perez second, Cooper Calibre third. Kyler Ross rounds out your top 4, and Caden Petty spins out of turn number 4 in the last corner, the last lap. Eric Ramos rounds out top 5. All right, everybody, standing in victory lane with your E-Mod winner, JD Leg. Now, I asked Anthony Gordon this when he doubled up and won. With all the stuff that y'all keep winning, if I give you some money, can you buy me a lottery ticket?
Man, we don't have very good luck on them, so if you want, we'll give it a shot.
So talk about that race, man. You were bottom feeding the whole time, and it seems like that bottom lane finally opened up about 3/4 of the way through the race, and you had it in there, and you stuck it in there, and it stuck.
Yeah, man, we got a lot of people to thank on this thing. We just really had to be patient all night. Really 1 and 2 was around the bottom. I moved up a lane there, and getting into 3 helped me get out of 4 a little bit. Man, it sucks we got together a little bit. Would have been nice to have a good side-by-side race there for the last couple of laps. But Mad Motorsports guys, they gave me a good car. Ridiculous Bodies, Lawless Auto, Hector, Sames Ford, Continental Batteries, and thank you all you fans for sticking it out tonight.
There's your winner, JD Leg, everybody. All right, race fans, don't forget the next race weekend here at Texana Raceway Park will be next Saturday night. Check out the Facebook page at Texana Raceway Park for all the details on race information. So for all the staff and management here at Texana Raceway Park, my name is Showtime Bobby Chaffee. Thanks for coming out. We'll see you next week. God bless. Godspeed.
those of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revered, I'd like to introduce myself.